Okay, we are live. We are live. At least, I hope we are. It looks like we are anyway. Yeah. We have TH700R, known as 4, quite amped, quite based. A member of 29 months as well, nearly 30 months. That's, I was gonna say like nearly 3 years. It's a little off that. It's probably like, it's It's definitely over 2. It's probably like 2.5-ish. Very based, very amped. I would describe this as heather and as cat and as, quite based and yeah, and like a zombie elephant really. Very based. Amped. And he has a vibing cat there as well and some Coke emojis, which is appropriate because I do have my Coke next to me. I almost didn't stream today. I almost didn't. Earlier in the day, I was getting a lot of sneezing, and I still have that feeling in the back of my nose, a little iffy. But I want to get a stream done. I want to make some progress. We also have Ivy, who is making mention of stuff YouTube probably doesn't like the name of. Yeah. Well, we do have some of them on this game. Also have Alfing Yoko Griffin with some news. Number 1, Logan Paul got sued. Isn't he that one that does these sort of challenges these old boxers to fights? Or am I getting them mixed up? Like, I think he's meant to fight Mike Tyson or something, even though he's got to be about 60 or something now. Anyway, yeah. Number 2, Shrek 5 is real. Well, Shrek is green, so that must mean cabbage. Number 3, Hayashi Mishima is back. No, wait. Hayashi Mishima? I have a really no. That's got to be someone who's made some kind of anime or something, right? Or am I just stereotyping because they sound kind of Asian? Anyway, we also have the Green Man, who says, yeah, drugs. Turn that... Oh, yeah. I think you're trying to get me demonetized. How much is El Rubio? The Green Gnome. Logan Paul is the only one I didn't hear about. Who sued him? It's about Prime Drink. Ah. And he is that one that fights the old boxers, isn't he? Is that still going ahead, by the way, that thing with Tyson? Or is that cancelled? Or I never really know. I did. I was going to say the other word for them, but that one's not really considered okay anymore. I mean, fuck it. I never knew that the word Oriental was bad. I thought that was... okay, but I remember once I said it and Cabbage was telling me off about it, so I guess I've just got to say Asian. Oh, it's a Tekken character. Cabbage is very much into Tekken. Okay, we are in Wookiee Land. I think I prefer this to Fish Planet. It's a bit less confusing. I do have a C503 on, actually. Got him on just in the fan mode today. To be honest, I should probably have him in full-blown mode. It's getting a little hot in there. But, I packed all the stuff up and shut the window and so on, and it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Does a pretty good job in fan mode as well. I think it was cancelled because of health issues. See, he's got to be about 60 now. It's a stupid thing, anyway. I mean, it's not like he's anywhere near fighting him in his prime. Heihachi is a Tekken character who should have stayed dead, but Tekken 8 just undid Tekken 7's story, and part of Tekken 8's story now is adding him in and showing he's important to the story. No, that sounds like perhaps not the best of fortunes, then. Also, we have a Forest King ref. It's green, so I'm going to assume that Cabbage sent this. I also thought I saw... Is that some figures in the background it looks a bit like? Oh, oh, oh! Speaking of news. Speaking of news. I have a great fortune of my own to share with everyone. Ace Combat 6 arrived. I got it for about £15, so not massively cheap, to be honest, given it's an old game. On the other hand, physical 360 games, I've heard they're going up in price now that they've shut the store down. But yeah, I've got that. It's in good condition as well. That means I've got 7, which I've done a playthrough of, 6. I have totally legitimate copies of all the old ones as well. So I'm set with that. I'm all set, yeah. Ivy is going to be moving soon in a couple of days. Where are you going? Ah. Cabbage is often divided. Exactly, exactly. Great fortune, by the way. What a great fortune. It was nice actually opening up a physical game case with a physical disc there. Also, those look like Sith people. But yeah, physical disc. It even has the manual. All in good condition. Just a very comforting feeling. I miss that. What a great fortune. Fantastic fortune, actually. Oh, oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yeah, well, I promised death to all of them. Even more south. Oh, wow, what is it, like Louisiana or something? Or... Oh. So there'll be alligators everywhere and... Yeah. I have no AC and thing. I cannot comment as I haven't played it yet. But yeah, it's a great fortune that I've got the game either way. Fantastic fortune. I can feel my ancestors smiling and giggling, and yeah, my ancestors very happy. There we go. Oh, he's doing something to me. Fuck. How do I stop this? I guess it's all on them. And Kando's pretty mean, so he might be able to get him, but they just totally locked me into some sort of stun thing. Oh my god, they killed Kando. I think I'm gonna need to upgrade myself as well. I'm probably gonna let them die on this go because I've messed this up a bit. But yeah, after when I reload, I'll think about how I'll do this more carefully. We're moving to Mexico City so we can get robbed by Cabbage's cartel, then complain about Mexico being bad. Well, Mexico's not bad, Cabbage is bad. Yeah. Oh wow, they just stun lock you, these ones. Or not even stun lock you, they just lock you, basically. Yeah, I would have used a rank up, but I feel like I can do that a little bit better than that, to be honest. Not that I won't use the rank up, but I don't want to use it on that attempt. I think I can, yeah, now I know that they're going to try that thing. I would rather make some kind of plan around that. Right. So, the thing where they turn my head purple, and I'm like, oh, I can't move, I can't see. Yeah, they just like, they do a little voodoo spell, and then there's like purple glowing around my head. And then I can't move, and I can't heal, I can't attack, I can't do anything. Now, I'm wondering, since you've got AC here, and AC has decent knowledge of the game, if you have any gear that makes you immune to mind-affecting force powers. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Yeah, that is exactly what I was thinking. Like, you know, is there anything I've got that can make me not fall to the voodoo spell? So, let's have a little look. We need something that makes me immune to mind-affecting force powers. I bet it's Cabbage, by the way, doing the voodoo spell. Oh, big news. Alfing is going to stream on Friday. At least 1 hour before I stream. That may clash a bit. Oh, actually, it won't, because I don't stream on Friday, do I? So that doesn't clash. Yeah. So that would be about 2-ish my time. I'll try and make a note of that. Yeah, we'll get something that blocks the towers. There's just so much of this stuff to look through. No, we could never blame Heather. No, we blame Cabbage. I say, you know, you can just get lost in all this. I mean, with all this stuff, something's got to have mind-affecting resistance. We have a nerve amplifier belt that gives us immunity to mind-affecting. So I'll get the nerve amplifier belt. Do we have any other things? Yeah, nerve amplifier belt. That will stop them doing the voodoo on me. Also, Cabbage, do you have a nerve amplifier belt? Right now I have advanced adrenaline amplifier, so we just swap that for this for a little while. Oh, it's green! Clearly this is Cabbage's. He must explain, I feel like. Oh yeah, drugs and shields, of course. So... I can probably do a force shield on myself. Or do I have that ability? To be honest, with the mind affecting, I may not need it. That said, I'm gonna do it anyway, because why not? Ah, he can resist stuff with that. I didn't realize. I don't think he's got anything on as well, so it would... Ah, he already has it. Yeah. Okay. Right. What sort of stuff can we take for him? Will that work for lightsabers? I think I'll use that. He's pretty tough, so I don't think he really needs any drugs. The Wookiee might want something. Ah, Sith energy shields. Okay. I do have a Coke. It's quite amped. In fact, I drank a bit of it just now. I think in advanced settings on desktop and YouTube Studio at least, you can get rid of a heart that blocks chat. Oh, thank God for that. That thing is the worst thing they... Ugh. It's the most stupid thing they came up with. Terrible fortune, that thing is. Okay, we have used one of the Sith energy shields. I personally don't really think he needs drugs, because he's already a bit of a powerhouse right now. I don't think I've got a spare Sith energy thing, so I'll just give him a use of a Kani dueling shield or energy shield. I feel like it's probably energy shield I want, isn't it? Absorb some of the incoming energy. So is that... Yeah, I'm not sure now. Okay, we'll give him the energy shield. And we might give him drugs. Nothing crazy, just one of the lighter ones. What do we want to give him? Stamina, dexterity. That'll make him quicker. Well, a bit late now. Actually, I can use both. There's no reason I can't use both. I have the most of these, so I guess I'm gonna give him one of them. And, one of them. And... Oh, all three! Okay, okay. Great fortune. There we go. So he's got 2 shields, all drugs. Heather, now that I'm immune, I don't think I'll need anything, because before I didn't have any defense whatsoever. Yeah, that's no good, of course. Might do a little force voodoo spell on myself. Give him a woman Chewbacca so he can simp. This sounds like a good idea. Right, let's get him while all our stuff is active.
Lord Malak.
Right. Yeah, I don't seem to have anything that can, like, any voodoo spells to boost my own things or buff myself. So I'm just gonna go straight to, aggro. We're gonna throw that. And I assume we'll have been attacked by then. Actually, maybe not. No. I'll assume we will have. So we then turn to draining his life. Maybe I pick on just this one as well, like get him out of the way. Ever should still use a shield? You might be right, We never really know. Well, we do know, but yeah, a bit late. If I die, I will do. Oh, there's a little thing there as well. There we go. It's not so bad now I can defend myself. Ooh. Double-bladed lightsaber, great fortune. Amped stuffing, yellow crystals, and repair kit, a Kani dueling shield, a purple lightsaber, more crystals. Great fortune. My ancestor smiles. Bears cry. A fantastic fortune. No, it's a good fortune, lopsided. There we go. I kind of feel like the drugs may have been a little overkill. But you never really know. It did the job, and they're there to be used, I suppose. I'll just let Heather's health recharge. Oh, oh, oh! That looks like a Wookiee. Now, we might have a speech check, so... I'm gonna make a save, just in case I have to, like, save scum it, but we'll see. We have a really no. I have tons of sabers now. Great fortune. Fantastic fortune. Capable of inflicting more damage, but less precise from a single-bladed variant. No, you have a really no. I bet Cabbage Heather really knows. That is true, Ivy, that is true. A Wookiee guard? Great fortune. You enter the domain of Chungus. He's glowing purple. I want access to the home. You have no rights here, Madclaw. This human should not have brought this, upon our land. You must answer to Chungus. Take me to Chungus. I would speak with him. The choice is made for you already. You make a demand for something you can't alter, can't help. Enough talk. You and the outcast Madclaw will be taken to Chungus now. Okay, well, we're gonna get taken to Chungus. Oh! Wait, well, hold on. Have we been kidnapped? Does that mean we now play as, like, whoever, I guess? Well, in that case, I'm going to assume I want my killer robot. Who do I want here? Is there anyone who is, has any specific stuff in this place, or am I good to just pick whoever I want? I'm assuming we've got to rescue our Wookiee. I made the schedule for the stream. It should be on live. I also made a thumbnail with paint. With pain or with paint? Yeah, Cabbage did steal Heather. Let Heather go, Cabbage. Let her go. Let Heather go. Yeah, high quality murder bot. There we go. That'll kick some ass, and we'll get our Wookiee back. This is very base, by the way, Alfinger. Paint thumbnails are some of the best. I see Angelina Serini here as well. I remember you in a stream a little while back. It was one of these, and one before that as well. These are the best of thumbnails, Alfing. So we have gone to the Wookiee lair, and they've taken our Wookiee. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chungus, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Shirka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar. You've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Madclaw without honor. What that said Bona. You have no voice among your people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. I'm doing pretty good. Had a lot of sneezing earlier though, so I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream. An allergy bullshit, I think. But I think it's just about past. You've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. Nice nest of lies you have constructed. Ignore him, Chungus. You're dealing with me now. Move over here, we will choose that. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chungus, even with my brother insane and father enslaved. I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved? Mighty Chungus? What are you talking about? He claims he is no runt. I don't like when they put the dialogue up too quick for you to read it. He said something about, oh, you're not the mighty Chungus, and split into two beginnings like in Superman 3, but Star Wars style. I pay you $50 if you kiss Jabba the Hutt. We will have to find Jabba the Hutt. I am a sucker for donations. This is an unusual request, though. Do we ever bump into Jabba the Hutt in this game? I'm not sure. Let's see. I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. Rude? I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. Nah, I know Angelina, yeah. Okay, he wants me on a menial task. If that's... I think that's how you pronounce that? You know when there's words that you never really use and you can't really remember how they're meant to be said? Yeah, we stand by our Wookiee. Isn't your choice, Heather Mason. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar. Gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks for Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Shirker allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. Ah. Well, maybe he is standing up to him. Yeah, he is standing up to him. No one will follow Madclaw. He's merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I am keeping Zalbar here with me. Maybe I just killed him and he'll stay until the Madclaw is dead. The Shirker would never let me hold you. I don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I have had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it will make the Shirker easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You are wrong, brother. Someone would. You see, Chungus, there is someone. Right. Do you speak of Freyr, our father? Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone, and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar... Oh.
Shall I begin blasting, Master? We could have your hirsute companion free in no time.
Sounds good to me, but we're not given the option, sadly. Terrible fortune. Well, why are we not given the option? I mean, the game's all about options, and then we're just... No, we have to be not yet. For some reason, Fortnite put the Cybertruck in the game. Like the funny-looking, the sort of pointy Elon Musk thing. Guards will let me pass. Leave a village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. I'm not going to remember any of that. You'll see where Gorwooken waits for you. We'll lower you to the forest floor. Okay. Seriously though, why can't I just break in? I've got the murder robot. I've got my 2 aggro friends with me, and I can't just aggro this? I mean, I have a killer robot. I have him. I think we could take them on. You've been given a task, outsider. Be thankful for your time in our world, and do as you have been bid. Just goes to show that I never really know. Want to speak with Chungus again. You will be allowed audience when you return after completing his task. Okay. I'll die down there. Oh, terrible fortune. What will I find in the Shadowlands? If the forest holds any justice, you will die down there, as would all outsiders. Oh, but he doesn't mind working with all the slavers. Turn when Chungus's task is complete. Okay. Well, that was all a bit fucked. You miss your kin when they're taken from you, outsider. I doubt you feel the same as we do. Is that one a woman Wookiee? The ass looks more feminine to me than the others. Oh, this has gone weird. I think that one might be a woman. Chungus has grown comfortable dealing with you outsiders. I have not. Also, I feel like the shoulders are less broad than this one here. You'll never take me as a slave. By Bacca's blade, you will not. Chungus may tolerate you. We do not expect the same from all of us. Chungus allows too many of you here. He's also a bit more aggro, but maybe a sort of stereotype thinking. Roar has not returned to the village in days. That is a Femme Wookiee. I knew it was. 'Cause look, it's a bit shorter, and like the shoulders are smaller, and the ass is bigger, and it's kind of less aggressive. I think we have found a fem Wookiee for our Wookiee. Yeah, you can tell by the ass swiggles. No, 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 no. I would never be on towards random generation. I was given the task of trying to discern which ones were male and which ones were female. So I must. The very person who bought me this game has given me that task. So I must do what I'm bid. I also feel that this greyish one is probably a man. Could be femboy Wookiee. Chungus, mate, already. Yeah, Wookiee guard is... Maybe I'm stereotyping, but I think a man. Big shoulders, tall. I think that could be a woman. A fem Wookiee. Leave me, human outsider. I do not wish to speak with you. Okay. Alright. Please, do not bother me again. I would have a random generation. I would have a... That's a woman Wookiee. Yeah, I'm quite good at telling them apart, actually. I think that's one of them. This one... yeah, I'm leaning towards male Wookiee. They also seem to be a bit more aggressive. They're like, oh, I won't speak with you. That's not what Chungus wants. Then they give me Chungus or give me death. We're such a cat king, by the way. That one's got to be a male. No, no, it's a good idea. Hyper-adrenal alacrity. I mean, that's a pretty good fortune, isn't it? Oh, no one minds me taking that. Now, those two are big, and that one's a bit smaller. I think that's a fem Wookiee. I am not worthy. Oh my god! Oh wow. Chungus won't... Okay. Raw has not returned to the village. You took him, you will pay dearly. I would heather. I believe that's another fem Wookiee as well. Okay, I'm not sure I want to go down here just yet. I was going to say I think I missed that, but I couldn't have. There is somewhere else here. Don't know if this leads anywhere, but I see some loot. Good stuff as well, all these hyper things. And advanced med packs. Yeah, they're actually quite distinguishable. I mean, you know, that one's quite a bit taller. Oh, 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 God. Chungus, how was you here? We lose more of our most promising warriors every day. Terrible fortune. You won't take me as a slave? I don't want to take you as a slave. To the Great Walkway. There's a great walkway there. So great. Best walkway ever. What do we want? The Great Walkway? We'll go down. We'll try the Great Walkway another time. We'll try the shit walkway first. Okay, we'll try here. That's Femwookie. Yeah, that's a Femwookie. Chungus. Okay, all they go on about is Chungus all the time. Okay. What is this? Like a Wookiee bar? Holder of the laws. Oh god, this sounds serious. Warazna's home. Okay, so we've just let ourselves in his home. A little untoward, so we'll rob him. Oh, nice gun. I love that. Let me just search your home first. This is a raid. Okay. Here he is. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. This one seems based. I'm sorry. Like most of a village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak of you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young Rawar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I would have her. I am no slave, or I would have her. I have no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. Okay, where did he go missing? It could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know when he was leaving. They never really know. He is now overdue. I don't know where to start. It's strange. Why is it strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands. But he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. We could do with good points, because we do a lot of sort of killing. So we won't ask about the reward. You could. I've never had an offer of help from an outsider. I'll reserve my judgment for when I see results. Okay. Baka, keep me well! Oh! Wait! Baka? Baka? Sussy Baka! Oh my god, Sussy Baka, keep me well. Great fortune. We have been blessed by a Sussy Baka now. What a fantastic fortune. And speaking of Sussy Bakas, we got Captain Masai. Sorry I'm late. I got a call on dispatch that a pack of green dogs is attacking people at a local gas station. I drove in my police car, but there was a green zombie in the back seat. Oh my god, this is like the start of the original Resident Evil 2, where the zombie jumps out from the back. Oh my god. Next there'll be a zombie trucker charging towards you. Oh my god, terrible fortune. Dark times indeed. Oh, I don't think we can go down here. So I think we have to go to the Great Fantastic Walkway. The Great Fortune Walkway. I crashed my car and it flew through the windshield. This is just like the start of Resident Evil 2. To make matters worse, a green truck driver was driving his truck at full speed. It crashed into my car just as I exited. These are dark times indeed. And you know what happened? I bet you screamed out run and it exploded. And then the passenger in the car, you were like, head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer there. And then you headed to the police station. Great fortune. I hope Heather isn't mad at the standard issue Heather Star police car getting destroyed. Heather would Heather. No, Heather is very understanding. Heather is very Heather like that. Nah, now you put me in the mood to play Resident Evil 2. Really is cool to have access to all the old ones like that, though. Got them all on my PC, the Source Snack versions, every other version you can imagine.
Master?
Very base.
What?
Heather, even. Okay, so we want to get to the Great Walkway. And we're looking out for some missing Wookiees as well. Okay, the walkway is here, I think. But before that, I need a piss break. So I'll be back in one moment. I shouldn't be long. Okay, I'm back. My passenger, whoever that lady was, got separated. I hope the streets aren't too dangerous for her to travel through. If I had to guess, I think she'll be okay. I think she will make it to a police station where she will discover that there is an underground tunnel in the sewers that leads to a lab, and that lab will self-destruct, and then she'll escape, and yeah, I think she'll be good. Yeah, great fortune. Very good fortune. Okay, why don't we get back into it? Still got all the, 11 people there. Fantastic fortune. Speaking of great things, there's this great walkway that we've got to go to. I don't know why, but there's something really great about it. Hey. This is, sure feels very great to me. Is this where we killed the Dark Sith, or whatever their name was? It feels a lot like that place. Yeah, because there were these boxes here which I unlocked with that machine. I can't remember what Griff needed. Neither can I! We'll find it. We'll find it. Error! This Circa Corporation Emergency Resource Station is offline. Primary functions will be restored following inventory restock. Okay. Let's deal with this little emergency. There we go. I can't stay on and go and swim with my neighbors. That sounds like fun. Well, I hope you have a good time there anyway. You must be in a warmer country, I'd imagine, than in here. It's a little warm at the moment, but yeah. Honestly, I feel like just leaving him to it. I guess we should help out a bit. Oh, well, yeah, maybe we should have helped out. Oh, well. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Great knife. Okay, everyone got a bit bashed up. I guess I don't really want to use up repair kits already on him. And I know that he will just sort of heal himself over time. We'll speed that up a bit with this, because I could do healing anyway. Yeah, so I'm full health. He's getting there. Our robot is a bit bashed up. Cabbage can be described as having an underground lab that an underground lab that self-destructs. Yeah, you can be described as that. Now you're good, Angelina. And we have Sinister. Sinister, Heather Star. Heather. Very Heather. 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 Ooh, yeah, Heather. Very base. Amped. Heather, even. Heather say Heather is what I always say. Okay. Maybe now we're allowed down that path, because I remember the Wookiee told us, like, don't do that, go away. He does have an underground lair in Colombia and Germany. I was gonna say something actually, but I'm not even sure I should. No, fuck it. No, it's too late. I mean, I've already said it basically. But like, you know, a lot of Germans after the war, they kind of escaped to South America, didn't they? So maybe Cabbage is like that. He does need a fixing. I'm very loath to use up a repair kit. We'll see how many we've got. I would have a cult in culty ways, Fried. I would have a. Right. Oh yeah, we can put the other belt back on now that we don't have any mind-affecting enemies. We have 2 of these. Do we have any shitty ones we can use up, though? Christ, there's a lot of stuff here. Where did they go? Ah. Ugh, only 2 of them. Not a cult. Not a cult. Yeah, Fry does have a cult of pants. Since streams are typically pretty late for me as well, I try to get there when I can, but I'm also trying to sort of, you know, trying to keep my sleeping normal. It's difficult though. I mean, everyone's got their totally different time zones, so it's impossible really to get one that works for everyone. So this is very base though. Ever even. Right, we'll give him 2 of them. That gets him at least, not great, but passable. As long as we don't have really aggro enemies. And, you know, maybe we'll get an emergency rank up. I think this Wookiee's gonna let us through here. Time zone is a terrible fortune. Chungus has said you may pass into the Shadowlands, or Wooken will lower you down in the elevator basket. Or Wooken climb to the basket from the upper branches. You will have to walk outside. Path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. You ready to fight? Ah. Oh, that's loot and XP. Oh, there you go. There vermin is. Let's kill him before he can damage the others. Ah. My locker at the police station has a spare of Jade's combat leggings. I also keep my standard issue Heather revolver there for safekeeping. This is very Heather. This is based. Amped. Heather. Yeah, Heather. Ooh, yeah, Heather. Wow, that did a lot. Yeah, maybe they're just piss poor and kind of weak. They were nothing. Now, this seems to be a dead end anyway. I'll stream on Friday, at least a main one. Tomorrow's probably going to be a test. Tests are always good. You don't want to, you know, you don't want to start this stuff and then have to spend hours figuring out things. If you're going to have to do that, it's better to do it in the test run rather than, yeah. Russia has 11 time zones. Wow. Russia is big, though. I think it's the biggest country in the world, actually. At least, you know, land-wise. It stretches all the way from, like, I believe close to Alaska or near it. All the way in, you know, into Europe. It's a really huge country, actually. Cabbage has 11 time zones, actually. All of them are green. Good to have a cat in our stream again, by the way. Need more cats these days. Right, let's chop you up. Nice and easy for the most part, the enemies. Oh yeah, before I forget. Yeah, we don't really need that now that the what do you call them? The Sith are gone. Cabbage is a time zone. Australia is a big land. Like mass size country. Yeah, I don't know the right way to say that. Can't English. But yeah, it's very, very big. He's in limbo, so he has no time zone power. Ah, terrible fortune. Cabbage is in purgatory. I feel like he could be a time zone, though. Oh, we best help out. Sharol. Let's hope we can get these before the... Yeah, any event get injured. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Taral is not here for your amusement. I would have her. I don't mean you any harm. I believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are here only to take or destroy. Racist? I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. I am Heather Mason, and I act for Chungus. Oh, I could Heather English, Sinister. Rice bowls and good fortune, I would take any day. You chucker slavers, caring about nothing except what you want, what you can take. Do I have to whip out the Force Persuade? You disgust me. Your scent poisons the air. Your feet foul the ground. Pretty sus? Go away, outsider. Go away, shoo. Well, I saved you, but okay, I should have just let you die. I am done with you, outsider. Go away. I won't be your entertainment. Did I fuck that up? No, it's a great fortune to be Chinese. Great fortune, random generation. Sinister is Korean, anyway. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should redo that bit, because it... I didn't really pass the thing. How far was my last save, though? This is very based, Fried. This is not annoying, this is Amped. I think I'm gonna load. Yeah, I think I am. Great Walkway, that's where I last saved. That can't be that far. Stay where you are, Chungus. Oh, it is quite a way, but yeah, we'll just make a few more saves this time. This is what I don't like. They put these speech checks on you and just force you to reload, and they Cabbage is Chinese, actually. Okay, Mighty Chungus. Why is he glowing green?
Query. Shall I begin blasting, Master? We could
Cabbage
have your
can be
hirsute
described as
companion
save
free in no
data.
time.
So I want to upgrade the robot more, but I need a higher repair skillity. Okay, so it's really just a bit of looting that we gotta do. Yeah, he's corrupted save data. That's what he is. Literally, yeah, great minds think alike. He has corrupted save data. He's like, you know when, oh, in the old days when your memory card or something's gone a bit funny and it just doesn't really work anymore and the data's corrupt. That is Cabbage. That's him all over. Yeah, not that much to do, just a bit of a pain in the ass sort of running about. We gotta go and talk with, there's another Wookiee, but we can skip through all his dialogue and be done with that fast. He needs a shower. He may need a shower. He is a glitchy bug / gnome. Yeah, the holder of the laws, and we tell him that we'll find a missing Wookiee. We also rob him, but that's neither here nor there. Side note. Oh my god, the roadblock is up. So, who was it he wants? Raw War. Okay. And then we're nearly back where we were. Just need to head back there. Oh, what is it with the roadblock they keep setting up? Home of Warrill. I think I actually missed that the first time, so maybe it's just as well that I fucked up. Maybe there's stuff I can do in there. Don't mind if I do. Or maybe we get told, get out of there. Hey, come on, out of the way. What is this? Jarruk and Warrill. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chungus makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you.
Warning. And get no closer, hairy organic. I will protect the Master from your barbaric ways. I warn you.
You come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I'm Heather Mason. I'm here with Chungai's permission. No, we're not here to announce our, our rights and, oh yeah, we've got permission, we're here. We be understanding. And why are you here? Ever really know? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Raw War went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands, and even fought outsiders. Oh wow, Wookiee love story. I am not a slaver. Terrible fortune. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him. Oh, no, it's more someone that just looks up to him. I am not a Chungus. Cabbage is a Chungus. Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. Terrible fortune. I would have her. An outsider. Help. Look around you, Orwell. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and take the best among us. Among us?! Outsider. You talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Cabbages are all war. Okay, so I can't really talk to him then. Or maybe I can. We'll give it a go. But we're gonna save first, because I sent some skillity checks being needed to pass and all that. I've heard rumors that Cabbage is a slaver, kidnapping people for his green experiment. He could be. I have an idea. If someone asks you when you'll play GTA again, then you reply, okay, I'll do it on the next stream. Then instead of GTA Online, you stream PS1 GTA. I could do that. I could. That sounds like a great fortune to me. I could do that quite easily. I have a totally legitimate version of it. So, I could. A pretty good fortune. Yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah. Be a fantastic fortune. My ancestors would smile then. Oh, loot! I mean, it wasn't right about the stealing part. I mean, I gotta take a bit of loot. That is Amped, Sinister. That is Heather. What is it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I'm here with Chungus's permission. No, we're not gonna flaunt our authority. GTA 3 streams sound very good to me, by the way. I do quite miss the old GTAs. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people and honor. Wow, they don't like humans here. Did we ask if they've seen World War? They understand us. Most people don't even bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Orwell. I won't allow it. I feel like that won't get us anywhere. There's lots of people probably unhappy with Chungus anyway. Him siding with the slavers and all that. Eleanor, San Andreas, and Vice City. Great fortune. Whoa, I'm glad I robbed you now. Rude Chungus. Terrible fortune. I never played the very first... It's weird. I did and I didn't. I didn't play the first GTA. But I played essentially an add-on for the first GTA. One that could be played separately. GTA London. Which was basically like a sort of... Like kind of... The best way I can describe it is, you know how GTA 4 had the Lost and Damned and the Ballad of Gay Tony. Kind of like that. It's kind of like GTA 1, but different stuffing. Very similar. And that's where I got a few of the sound effects that I use in videos, like the whole thing that played when you died in that game. It's pretty amped. And I do actually have an actual legitimate copy of it somewhere around as well. Probably a bit scratched up by now. Back when we were younger, we didn't really take care of the games as well as we should have done. A little too young to really understand that it needs taking care of. But yeah, I have that. I also have another legitimate copy stored on my computer. So it's a pretty good fortune all around. Maybe they get GTA London, the next person who asks for GTA. Exactly, like I have it on disc and I have my sus version of it. That is like, because I know the sus version works perfectly, isn't scratched. Sadly, all my old copies of games that, not all of them, but a good chunk of them from when I was really young. I was too young to take care of discs properly. But yeah, that's why you source some backups from totally legitimate online sources. It's abandonware. You'd think a company as big as Rockstar would make sure it didn't reach that state. Okay, this is Chungus's place, so we don't want to go there. We want to go to the Great Hall. What a great hall. Very great. Fantastic hall. High quality. It used to be on Steam. Ah. That doesn't bother me. I have no issue getting it from the other places. That's the thing. It kind of goes back to the whole thing with the old Resident Evils being re-released on GOG. It's like, I don't know. I don't know that everything needs to be monetized, really. I'm just fine getting these games off my legitimate sources and just downloading them and emulating them or playing them. You picked up Lego Star Wars Trilogy. This is Amped. This is Heather. Heather. Ooh, yeah, Heather. Ooh. Heather. Cabbage often goes Heather in private, by the way. Just thought I'd just throw that one out there. Alright, but getting back where we were, when we reach the Wookiee who's fighting, we're gonna save so that we can pass the Skillogy check. That is a terrible fortune. And just before I could get to, emulate all the Nintendo stuff as well. That reminds me that I did, I picked up a whole bunch of emulators the other day. I got Xenia, the 360 emulator. It's probably going to have limited use because most of the 360 stuff works on Xbox, One, Series X. It's also quite awkward to use. It doesn't really have a UI as such. You got to edit this text file. I also got a program that's supposed to make it easier to use though as well, so there's that. I got PPSSPP, which you might guess is a PSP emulator. I got, wow, I got some other stuff as well. I'm trying to think now. I got Visual Boy Advance, I think it was, which is a Game Boy Advance emulator. I mean, hey, these things are free, so why not get as many as possible? I got Dolphin, GameCube emulator, and Wii emulator. I got... There was another one I got, but it didn't really work very well. It was... I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation. Mupun 64 Plus. I got a version of it, but to be honest, I didn't find that it worked particularly well. Nintendo 64 emulator. I tried Resident Evil 2, that didn't really work. And Road Rash 64, but that was kind of buggy as well. Maybe I got unlucky, maybe I just picked 2 games that didn't work with it. Lots of emulators though. Not Colt, by the way. Exactly, he does. In his sleep, he whispers "hever, hever, 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 hever" in an endless loop. I played all of Red Dead Redemption 1 on Xenia. This is Amped. I was considering emulating Ace Combat 6, but I wasn't sure which would run better. The thing playing through backwards compatibility on Series X or on Xenia. I would imagine Xenia could probably upscale it higher and so on. Don't know which would be the, the smoothest sort of experience, so I picked it up, and if Xenia does do it better, I can always get another copy of it to run on that. I played some things on BBA back in the day. Some of these things don't even need a BIOS file, by the way. In fact, I was surprised how many of them didn't. I always thought that any emulator needed it, but a lot of them don't. So a lot of them, you just download the emulator and the game, and then you're good. It's really easier than people give it credit for. There's now a way to decompile the N64 so that it runs natively. Do you have to do that on a game-per-game basis, or can you... I forgive me if I sound like an idiot right now, because I don't really know a lot about decompiling and so on. But can you decompile the console itself somehow and just run any game it has? Because that would be... yeah. I mostly play Pokemon, but there's also some good games I play, like B-Damon and Beyblade. I probably butchered those. So Sinister will be ready in a bit. Very heavy. Right. Let's quickly kill this. There we go. Now, last time we let him take a lot of damage. This time we won't. If it will actually let us fight, that is. Why are we not hitting? I don't get it. Okay, we took a lot of damage because we just wouldn't hit. Terrible fortune. Xenia has upscalers and things. Yeah, I'd imagine it would look better on but I don't know if it would run better. Because, often something will technically get to a high resolution and frame rate, but it'll have a lot of dips or a lot of bugs. 360 and PS3 emulation is definitely a lot further along than when I was young, though. Not that I'm an old man, but yeah, when I was a kid, it was like, wow, you can forget that. That's just, not possible. The N64 thing is on a game-per-game basis, but it adds the N64 core to the executable. So what does this really mean? You have to forgive me, because I dabble a bit in emulation, but recompiling things... I'm guessing that's sort of like porting something. And so adding the core to it, is that sort of like adding the BIOS almost, or... The Xenia upscalers use FSR, which runs on my video card. This is a great fortune. Amped. Heather, even. I would say Heather, yeah. You know, they say Heather, but then also I would also say Heather. So, yeah, Heather. Ooh, yeah, Heather, yeah. Ooh, dead body. Loot. Oh, yeah, pre-looted dead body. I think we looted him a while back. Cabbage is a Xenia upscaler, because, you know, it's all green and that. Oh! She had a mastectomy surgery on the 22nd. Next month. Oh, no, she hasn't had it, but she will do. It's a shame it's that far along. I'm surprised it's that far along that they've got to do that. Because I would have thought that they got it quite early. But, I mean, hey, it's better than, you know, it's better than the alternative. That is rough, though. I hope it goes through as well as it can. I was considering making a charity for her, just in case of any extra costs she may have. Yeah, it's... Not that it's great here, it's very fucked here, actually. But it's also particularly fucked over there as well with insurance, and they don't even pay out everything, and it just... I mean, I can't really promise a lot. I don't make anywhere near as much as I used to, and I don't really have a, you know, anywhere near as much of an audience as I used to. But I'll definitely share any sort of, you know, funds or anything like that. I'll definitely, you know, spread them as much as I can. I would go for it if I was you. N64 takes the game and auto-ports it back to x86. That's like PC architecture. Takes all the ROMs and whatnot and makes that part of your exe. So you shift it away from needing an emulator entirely. So this sounds like it does a lot of the work for you. Or is it a lot harder than it sounds? No. I wasn't really offering money. I don't have a lot to give, but I do have a small semblance of my former audience that, you know, I could shout it out to. Sadly, you know, you just got a lot of these brain dead people though that just don't listen to anything unless it includes the word GTAing. Maybe I'll make a post. Aha, GTA video coming. And then it's, you know, for fun. Sounds like that route might be better to pursue though than actually going the emulation route. Because I was very surprised. It seems like it's not as far along as you would imagine in 64 emulation. Like, when I was looking into it, because I was like, Resident Evil 2 doesn't work on this emulator I got. And a lot of people were saying it's still quite difficult. Nah, you're good, Sinister, you're good. I sadly don't have... If it was the old days and I still had, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of views or whatever coming in from, heroic this, trolls, villainous that, then I'd be able to do more. Sadly, there's not so many people watching them. Yeah. Could be described as quirky, Fried. And I totally get that, by the way, Sinister. I mean, she's your mum. You know, you quickly see how things don't really matter that much when, you know, that kind of thing comes along. Yeah, maybe I will do a fake GTA video that, you know, leads back to the fund. Right, now we gotta save. This Chungus will allow us through. Kill that. Oh yeah, these were really easy, I remember that much. I don't even think they damaged us once. Great fortune. I turned on battery protection for my laptop and phone. Quite based. Right. I would say there's Amped and Heather. The tablet I've got has a similar thing to that, where it only goes to 80%. And now my older tablets didn't, but yeah, that one does. Pretty good fortune, actually. Same here, same here. It doesn't feel right, it not being 100%, but it's, I've heard it's quite good for it to only go that high. Right, we are basically where we were before now. Bit tedious doing all this again, but yeah, now we can save Scum for Wookiee until he agrees with us and does whatever we want. I do, the Galaxy Tab A9, I think. I remember when I got it that you mentioned that gave it the exact same one. So it's pretty good, actually. It's more of a budget thing, but it, you know, it does the job just fine for what a computer to it, actually. So I will be, you know, I'll edit in bed, and I can actually play games in bed as well. It's pretty useful for that. Oh yeah, he's unstoppable now, AC. He's, ever since he was tough before, but now he's very difficult to beat. Now, Alfing must sleep. We've reached that time in the stream where Yoko must sleep. Alfing Yoko Griffin needs to rest. You get some rest, Alfing. Very amped. Ever, actually. And now I can't remember if I saved, so I'm just gonna save again, I think. Yeah. Right. Let's see if we can do a little better with him this time. He wasn't... They weren't too keen on us last time. Don't know why. We saved them, but... Right. I assume that Persuade is just not going to work, but I'll give it a few goes. If it doesn't, we try Force Persuade. If that doesn't work, we just tell him I act for Chungus. Oh! Actually worked. How's Kashyyyk fared under that? I mean, that's just asking for trouble. Ancient Star Map. What do you think of Chungus? If you were to acquire Nintendo Switch games, you could finally try Pokemon or Metroid. Oh, I would have no qualms about acquiring Nintendo Switch games. I don't know entirely where I would do it, and it's best not to mention that, you know, anywhere publicly, as you know, we don't want to shut down these sources. But I would have no issue acquiring them. Morally speaking, it wouldn't bother me. I would suggest you start with Let's Go Eevee/Pikachu. Funny thing, the render engine, there's a render engine in Blender called Eevee, actually. It's a remake of the first generation game. That sounds like a good place to start. Because, you know, it being modern, it'd be a bit easier to play. And it being a remake of the first one, it gets me started up. Fried has gone to walk the dog. Quite based. High quality dog, by the way. He is our Chungus and will be obeyed. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter. Not very clever, really. That will be for Sussy Barker to decide. Oh, he's the leader. I obey. It doesn't matter if I think he's bad or not, or if he's giving us to slavers. I obey. That might be putting our foot in it. Barker is like, seems to be important to them. Probably some sort of god or something. Barker was a gracious warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, a mark of a chieftain. Was he a red imposter as well? Chungus no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it. So I gotta get this sussy sword. Talk like a mere child. This is sussy foolishness. Could a blood relative of Chungus challenge him? Now that's dangerous talk that he might shut down, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. It truly would take Barker's blade for that to happen. Chungus is the last member of his family. No, he's not. There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor. I have to say, they sound a little bit bitch-made, really. Oh no, we won't talk about anyone else. No, we've been told they're bad and they're mad and oh, we can't. Oh no. And we won't question Chungus, even if he is giving us away as slaves. Oh no, we obey. Like, really, they're Wookiees. What do I need all that for? Okay, do you know a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider. Not mine. We see him from time to time. Okay, put my foot in it a bit. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Okay, then why give me shit about it? Our finest warriors hunt in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. Many years. It's impossible to know how many. A decade? 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions. Or kill you. Terrible fortune. I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time. Wookiees aren't snitches? Oh, not snitches, but I think it's bitch-like behavior to be like, oh no, that person, we're not allowed to talk to them, or oh no, that Wookiee's bad. He was told off by Chungus. Right. I have a murder robot. Anyway, they don't. So there you go. Oh, heaven. Right, do we have a box of loot here or nah? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, well we passed the skillity check. That warrants saving, I think. Because I'm sure they'll put another one in our way, and then if I fail it, I'll be like, no, now that triggers my OCD. I've got to pass it and load again. Right, I do see a box of loot down here. I see some buffering on my tablet, so I'm curious, is anyone else getting that, or just me? A gun and a combat suit. And what looks like a lift. And Gorwooken, I'm sure we've heard that name. I think he runs the lift, doesn't he? Cabbage is Gorwooken. Chungus has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwooken is what I am called. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult. Oh, why don't you relax? Chungus said nothing of answering your questions. Be brief. Okay, well, clearly it is dangerous down there. There's no need to ask that. You are in the Shadowlands. Got permission by Chungus. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. Whoa, okay. That sounds pretty segregation-like. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. I knew there'd be a persuasion check. That's why I saved, so I can keep reloading and pass that. They do talk a lot of shit. Exactly, like, I felt sorry for them, but now they just keep shit-talking me and saying, like, oh, only Wookiees allowed here, you gotta go in the back, and that sort of stuff. Ah, so there was a bit of buffering. I'm gonna blame that one on Cabbage, the buffering. Isn't for you to know. Oh, no, it will be, because I'm gonna load again. There we go. I made a save. Goes to show you ever really know. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We just got $20 and many bowls filled with good fortune. We get heather, we get rice. This is so based. You should probably save the money up, though. I mean, you know, with all this stuff going on, you don't need to. But I do appreciate it. I just don't want you to feel like you have to on this channel. You know, I'll read whatever you say regardless. But Sinister is very based. Very heavy. And hey, if people give me $20, I am not there to argue with it. I also need money. Yeah, great fortune. Very heavy. Very heavy. This is like a huge bowl of rice just being dropped in your lap, and it's like, enjoy. We present rice. It's very amped. Heather. Yeah, heather. Yeah. Ooh, heather. Great fortune. Ah, thanks, Sinister. Now, I know you've been hard at work on the new jobs and stuff. Very heavy. So let's save right next to him. Now we can cheese him. So if he doesn't like what we have to say, we just reload until he does. Okay, that's a failure. I wonder if we can just, I wonder if we don't have to reload. Maybe if we say something, we can go around in a loop. I can. You ask very respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us that have entered the Shadowlands. Great fortune. Latest is War, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chungus believes one of our own is below. Mad, crazed, killing all. I heaven know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. For reasons I do not know, Chungus allows those of the Churka to move in the Shadowlands. They kill much. Terrible fortune. And there is another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs. He gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. I get angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He's lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. You can't. You must live here to understand. To see harmony in the danger. Ugh, I waste my breath on you. Rude. Okay, the only other question was, is it dangerous? And I don't think that warrants asking, so... The descent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Oh no, that sounds sus. But we got Barker on our side, so great fortune. We have Michael M with us as well. Great fortune. Slightly clunky looking clip there. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that transition. That looked a little bit Windows Movie Maker, but Michael M is a great fortune.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied
this
at the
is
foot
Dark
of the
Brandon.
Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Oh, well bald as well. Yeah, I hope I can put my mind belt on right now. I don't know if it will let me because I'm in combat. I'll try and quickly do it. Oh, thank God. Oh, no, did it? Yeah, I got it on. Thank God. Sometimes it's like, no, you're in combat, so you can't change it. Oh. Maybe I should pump everyone up while I can, yeah. Drugs and shields sounds good to me. Civ energy shield. We'll take one of them. Now we picked up some good drugs, so we'll take some of them as well. Battle stimulant. Oh yeah, we're ready to go. He will use... I mean, as much he can use because he's a robot. But he will use... He has a little shield I know he can use. I don't think there's really robot drugs as such. Okay, we just move on to him then. He's going to use... What is he going to use? What shields has he got on? Sith energy shield, that's good. Strength, dexterity, plus com boosters for Heather and Kanda. Yeah, he's got a renewable one. I don't seem to be able to turn it on from there, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we got a Sith shield. We'll give him all sorts of stuff. And just for good measure, we'll give him battle stimulant. We'll give Heather some extra drugs as well. Might be overkill, but I don't know how hard he's going to be, so... I'm going to come out as him so that I can immediately... Hello, Heather Mason. I've heard nothing of your progress, so I assume there hasn't been any... What the fuck is going on? I'm in the middle of fighting. I'm not ready to go up. I'm in the middle of something. Dark Brandon. Where the fuck did Dark Brandon go? I bless you all with ample quantities of good fortune. Let's go. W3. Thanks, Sinister. Great fortune to you too. What is this? You're wasting my thing. Leave me alone. We've got to kill Dark Brandon. Okay, we killed one of them. I think we killed Dark Brandon. Okay, Dark Brandon is dead. Ooh, sorry about that. I took a whole load of drugs and because I had to kill Dark Brandon. We got him. Oh, whoa, whoa! 3,000 credits, and we've got Dark Brandon's fiber armor and a double-bladed lightsaber. Well, there's some of that good fortune that Sinister gave us. Very heavy, very amped. Great fortune. 3,000 credits. I agree. Heather 2024. I mean, look at how she slayed Dark Brandon. Well, I don't have to worry about him anymore. He wasn't too bad with all our stimulants. It could be good. I do like these Droma robes because they give me like Jedi points. But I am curious now. Defense bonus 5, dexterity bonus 5, that's good. Damage resistance versus fire is upgradable as well. Despite the unfortunate fate of Dark Brandon, this light armor remains a desirable asset for any warrior. The silvery polish reflects a pride in craftsmanship rarely seen today. Goes to show that you never really know. Great fortune though. Now that did not help this one guy. Would you like to go back up? Would you like to go back up? Like, then wasted half my stuff. What is this? I hear a creature, a dire Kotor. Okay, that sounds pretty dire, I guess. Oh Christ, there's tons of them. And I think they're actually somewhat strong. Somewhat. There we go. We'll steal our health back. Ooh, a lot of them. Dead body. And I can hear another one somewhere. Maybe they do. We have a Zabrak Taistel Mark III, a new gun, and a Craft double sword. Let's have a look if that's any good for anyone. We'll get Griff his glands. And yeah, that's what it was. He needed some glands, didn't he? Oh! I saw a lightsaber. So, new friend, perhaps? Or... let's go help him out. Yeah, he looks like he could do with help. Can we stop watching this and help him already? Oh no, we killed him all.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts.
Yeah, there's one behind you, I think.
I'm Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
That sounds a bit sus.
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Ah, this is the last party member. Jolie Bimbo. He wants anal glands to make the spacesuit. This sounds accurate to me. Cabbage is a big fan of anal glands, actually. He likes space hooch, too. So we gotta follow him and assume a few weird space dogs jump out at us. And dead body, yeah. High quality. Is he any good then, this Jolie Bimbo, or...? Bull Katan. Sounds like a load of bull to me. Griff does want anal glands. Did we pick up any anal glands to give him, or? They do dish out a lot of damage. Steal some health back. Oh my god, they killed a Wookiee. This is terrible. The last time I followed someone to their camp to talk, I was no longer an assassin and instead became a femboy. And now a monster slayer. Ah, these things can happen. See, I'm a bit wary of going to his camp. Talk. Oh, so he's actually good then. An actual Jedi that doesn't suck. Yeah. Slaver contract, a bowcaster, and bowcaster bolt casing. Let's see what that says. Who is this Wookiee? And who has slain him? This bolt casing was abandoned next to Rorwar's corpse, likely by whoever killed him. Bowcasters and the accompanying bolt casings are very personal items among the Wookiees, and are adorned with traditional family symbols and other identifying marks. It is possible the owner of this one could be identified by a knowledgeable Wookiee. Right, where's his datapad? This datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves, and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Rorwar had sold a number of Wookiees previously, and intended to do so again. Terrible fortune. At least we got a bimbo with us now, though. I think he's over there. That looks like a camp. I see a bit of smoke. And that looks like it could be described as a camp. Attack. Oh, that's attack. Give me your glands. Give me your glands. Yeah, that's attack. How do I get your glands? Give me the glands. So I've got to steal their anal glands. However I do that. It doesn't let me just attack them, so... Okay, here he is. Oh, we got bullshit here.
show you.
There we go. We were killing a lot of them. Maybe in one of these things we find the glands. They like doing that little jump, but they're not. Yeah. They're not really doing much otherwise. Right, can we raid his home? Get out of my way. There might be persuasion checks, so I'm gonna give it another save.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We
Ah,
should discuss
very
a few
fortunate.
things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
It sounds sus.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give. I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change. Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for. Fine, just be brief.
Okay, I imagine that just goes in a loop, or just say the same thing, and...
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
Hey, what do you know? Chungus, have you seen a crazed Wookiee? You recognize these.
On the body of Rorwar, I know. His death will not go unnoticed. I've been wondering how this foolishness would play out. I am no weaponsmith, but someone in the village will be able to identify the owner of that bolt casing. They are very personal items.
Maybe we take them to the Lawbringer or Lawmaker or whatever it was called.
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment. Fine. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price.
Ah,
you
fuck
must do a
that.
task for me.
Oh,
and then
okay.
allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Okay.
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie?
Okay. I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Alright. Straightforward enough. Now, this sort of is a little loop, isn't it? Still don't know how to get these glands. Broken droid. Malfunction. My primary motivators are incapacit, error, damaged terminal, playback, cause of malfunction. Playback. I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Maton to work the sensors. When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh, it's Eli. Good. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction. Eli, what the... But you got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal. Oh, terrible fortune blaster sounds. Bing, bang, pew, pew, Okay. I guess. Oh. Oh, well. I'm assuming that went wrong. Eli's a turncoat, so we gotta kill him then. Also got more bullshit to kill here as well. Let him fight them. I think I had a gun going off somewhere. Ah, that's the robot. I will make him into I will very gladly make him into a loot drop. It will go well with rice. A dead body. Oh, money. And decent drugs as well. Still don't know how I get the glands off one of them. More money though. Great
Yeah, what do you
fortune.
want?
I want anything.
Your choice.
There we go. That's some money. They are the dream team. They're very powerful. Probably do with more fixing, couldn't he? Actually, we all have rank ups. So maybe the next time one of us is badly damaged, instead of healing, I might use a rank up. Exactly. High quality. Very high quality, always high quality. Another Wookiee. That one has a data pad. No shell casings, but data pad. Oh, this looks alright. That looks alright as well. Ah, we were fools to come down here, all of us. How can we hope to capture an enemy that can assume any shape, any form? We lost 2 the first day. Another 3 disappeared the day after that. Our enemy's bloodlust knows no limits. We found Gurawa's body last night, what was left of it. If we do not leave the Shadowlands soon, I fear we will all become victims of a faceless one. Ooh, terrible fortune. I think that was the Wookiees thing. Their body. They might save it for Bimbo or Space Bait. I never really know. That looks like a Wookiee. It probably means a speech check, so time to save. Ah, Grawa. He's supposed to be dead, isn't he, though? Yeah, that note said they killed Grawa, what was left of him. But they also mentioned something taking any shape or form, so I'm sensing maybe a bit of a, like, the Thing kind of thing going on here, where it, like, you know, kills them and shapeshifts them. Lots of them here. They don't seem to want to give the glands. I don't trust this. Do you disturb me? I'm here to get away from your kind. Yeah, that's a shapeshifter. There's a bald man.
Got something on your mind?
Rulan? Who the fuck is Rulan? I should have put mines on him. Maybe I will if I get killed. Because I gotta save right here. Rulan. I can't remember who Rulan was. Who is Rulan? We'll cut him down either way, but... What is he now? Oh my god, will they be quiet? Jesus. Rulan is a loot drop. Okay, I prefer the idea of putting mines down there, so I am gonna load, because, hey, I saved right there on the spot, why not? I also need a piss break, though, so I'll be back in 1 moment. Let's just pause it. God, those noises are bad. Okay, 1 moment. Okay, sorry about that. I got caught up a bit. We're gonna do a bit more though. Probably get another hour out of this, and yeah, this time we'll put landmines around him. I reached a police station hoping it was safe, as we all do. Turns out it wasn't. This is shocking. I found an officer bitten and infected by Cabbage's zombie army. He was still human and we spoke to each other. He sent me away, and by the time I got back to him, his hair was green and he had finally succumbed to the G virus. I bet he gave you a key card and he said, "Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go. Just go." Oh god. Terrible fortune. I had to put him down. Was I the last officer left in Raccoon City? I wonder. I transferred from Los Santos to this mess. First day on the job as well. Terrible fortune. Ancestors cry. Okay. Eva has access to Life Drain 2 and 3 more levels. Fantastic fortune. Now, this is a little difficult because I don't want to talk to him. I just want to put landmines on him.
Mine laid and ready.
How about I think TH700R of them will do the job.
Mine laid and ready.
Might need a few whacks afterwards, but that will do the majority of it. I wonder if we should ask him some questions, see if he says anything. Okay, you just try it. Right, Rulin. What? What is that? Okay, well, he's got my security detail on him now. About my mines. Still, I think we can get them all back. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, Canderous is low health, but he's recharging. We'll let him recharge for now. My god, those things are so fucking loud. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking rank him up, but then I remember his health does recharge. Oh, how did I miss that? So what I'll do, I think, is, yeah, if by the time there's an enemy he hasn't filled up, then I'll give him a rank up. If not, I'll just let him recharge along the way. Now, the robot doesn't recharge, so he'll probably end up getting monsoon. Those things are so annoying. I could, but I think we'll rely on the charge up for now. Got quite some distance to cover here as well, so I should be able to. Oh wow! I'm glad I went back here because I would have missed out otherwise. Please get out my way though. See, he's nearly half full already, and we haven't even got where we need to go. There will be rank ups soon enough, I think. Had some fairly tough enemies around as well, so I can see that coming soon. Right, so we've been down both these paths. Please just get out of my way. Why are you doing this? Just move. We've been there. My voice is feeling a little worn out, by the way, if I sound a little funny. I don't know, I did allergy sneezing earlier. But yeah, we'll get a little bit more out of this stream. I think I want to look at my map. So left is, I think, where we came from, because that looks like the little fold where there was the lift and everything. So I guess we'll go down this way. I wish they'd be quiet with those noises they're making. It is, if we can't kill them, we can't do anything with them. And we know they've got the glands that we need. I don't really get it. Maybe we have to bring Mission here. Sorry, Space Bay, not Mission, of course. Her real name is Space Bay. Well, there are mines and what looks like figures standing there. I may or may not be able to disarm that. I'm not Space Spade, so I don't have that kind of skillity with me, but I'll give it a try. Skillity too low.
Yeah.
Let me move. That's why I made a save. Perhaps we can just walk around them. I really don't want to have to bring out Space Bait already. I am not a Space Bait. I would have her. No, I'm a bit wary of them stepping on them.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Kotor slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
But this seems like a very, very easy decision for me to kill this person.
That crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
No, I would have her. You have 5 loot drops, high quality loot drops.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
Just you try it.
Yeah, he has picked a fight with the wrong people there. We have the dream team behind us. I'm gonna throw my saber at him, and it should like bounce down through all of them like a boomerang. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dark side points? But these are slavers. Okay, okay. Tell you what. We're gonna see if there's some way we can aggro him without aggroing. Or like aggro him without getting the points. There will be aggro. But I might make him do the first
another
move.
civil merchant like that? I don't make deals, and I don't... A crazy old fool. I've got a job. If you made it this far, you know of... What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more.
This might be how we get the glands for Griff. That is tricky. That's very tricky, actually. They do make annoying noises.
If you made it this... Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
Yeah, this is difficult because they can't be allowed to live. But we also want the glands.
Not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years. If you made it this...
Right, let's ask about work.
Hurry up, you're eating... I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
I am not a bunch of glands. High quality glands.
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need
Maybe
to do
I
it anymore.
could, yeah.
I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
I'm very torn because I do want to get the gland for Riff. Maybe there's another way I can get a gland.
All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb.
Why do I need them
that
to
you want
attack
scoop
though?
out.
Why don't I
Can't
just
miss
whack
it.
them?
I'd feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you. Good. I'm not down.
Right, so then you get to attack them. And I guess you could then kill him once you've got the glands.
You're dead.
Well, they didn't seem to have the glands. Ah! Seems like you could possibly hack that. I guess everyone is a bunch of glands. Cabbage is a bunch of glands, actually.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the command. Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just... I'm not here because I know stuff. They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay... I don't know how it works. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move.
Okay, so we have that. That's how we can get rid of them.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this. Good. I don't want to...
And where did he go?
Back again, hmm? If you made it... Hurry up, you're eating it. Good. I'm not...
Do I have glands now, I wonder, or... No. Even after killing 3 of them, they haven't given me any... Do I have to kill everyone to get some glands? Maybe if we brought Space Bay here, she might offer some clues as to what type of, you know, she might have some dialogue like, you know, maybe we can get the glands this way. Or we may even just find some.
Now that must have hurt.
Hit him. This will be that field that Bimbo was talking about. So he will only allow us through that if we get rid of them. And remains tack gland. But that is off one of their bodies. So a few of them do have them. Not all of them, but some of them. I don't want to side with these people. And I don't want to... Yeah. But I want to get Griff, I was about to call him Gland, his thing. So this is difficult. Honestly, I would like to just kill them all and loot them all. Let's see what is on them if I kill them all. I know this is a bit tedious, but I think this is going to have to be one of those times where I check all the different options.
Who are you, another civil... I don't make deals. Look, I don't care if you want to play tourist down here. I've got a job to do. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. If you want something...
That's probably what I'll do.
Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn. All right, I'm done talking.
Just you try it.
We'll give it a go here. Let's just see what they've got. Right, so what do they have on them? They may even have some glands on them themselves. I mean, that's what they're harvesting, isn't it? I have to say, they do make really fucking annoying sounds, so part of me does want to kill them, to be honest. Adrenal strength. Where are the other? Surely 5 people and 1 body? That doesn't add up. That's what I was thinking. They might have glands on them because, you know, they're here to harvest them, aren't they? If not on them, maybe in here.
Now that.
What did that say? A carny something? They do have glands here. So I don't need to side with them at all then. What did I pick up off them? It's hard to say because there's loads of new things. So yeah, we have glands in the boxes and we don't even have to kill any of those things. So we don't have to take him up on his offer. That helps. We just need a way to... Preferably a way to kill them, to be honest, but without getting, like, bad points for it.
Who are you, another civil I don't make deal.
So let's see what happens if we remove the things.
So you're playing tourist. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to... Good. I'm not done.
So we'll try this
You want
path.
anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I here? I'm just a guard for the... I'm not here because I... No more dangerous than walking out on the... I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Just, I'll make an example of you.
Okay, that's not quite what I was looking for. I wanted the thing where he gave me the codes. You can break the repulsors. I don't think there's an option to bash them. But if I pass the speech check, then I should be able to what's the word?
Crazy old
If I pass the speech check, he should give me the code to turn him off.
Good. I'm not done.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this emitter. I'm not here because I... They generate a sonic barrier. I don't know how it works. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could
this
take
is
this
what I'm
code
thinking.
and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
I'm hoping. The only problem is, I'm thinking that they might all just run off, and like I don't get the loot, which would be a terrible fortune. Well, not that bad because there wasn't much on them anyway. I don't think. But I'd like to loot them and kill them. I just don't want the bad points for it, that's all. Okay. That's one of them off. Do I have to pass that test with each one standing next to these, I wonder? Or does one code work for all? Okay. I think we have to do it with all of them.
You want anything, you'll have to talk. Why am I here? I'm just a guard for this. I'm not here because I know... What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here. Enough of those emitters.
Luckily, they're easy enough to convince. That is true, the loot is in the boxes. I feel like he does deserve to die, though, as well. That's 2 down. Ah, there we go. This is good. And that's probably lootable as well. We just made the place 10 times more dangerous, but okay. That is one solution to the problem. They are now gone. We have their loot. If I'm gonna make a save, and I'm gonna load and see what exactly I get off them, if anything. If I don't get anything, I'll let them live. If I do, then we'll see. I know we got attack lands here though. Motion detection goggles, that might be good for disarming stuff. Which way did I come from? He dropped a stim. You get hugs and a pocket high five. Well, that is quite tempting. Yeah, it could be described that way. I'm gonna check exactly what it was. It may not have been a very good stim. And unless I was missing the bodies as well, it seemed like very few of them could be looted. But we'll try. We'll just check what it is. I'll probably just load my save though. We'll have to bring Space Bait down here at some point to disarm all this.
Who are you, another civil I don't make deals. Look, I don't care if you want to... I've got a job to do. I don't need this kind of... If you'd like some... All right, I'm done talking.
Just you try.
Right. Kill him. And before I lose track of his body, I guess I should loot him. I think his body disappeared. Yeah, I mean, I was standing on it and it's just gone. There's one body. Adrenal strength. That's a pretty... I can live without that, yeah. Okay, so like AC said, it's just a stim. But more than that, it's not even a particularly great one. I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have it than not have it. But, I can live without that. And, yeah, you gotta choose... If you want to keep your good points, I guess you gotta spend them wisely, you know. Do you lose them on an adrenal stim, or do you lose them on, I don't know, thousands of coins or something? Right. In that case, we have moved them along, and we should have access to our new follower now. Oh, oh, fuck that. Okay, I know it's very pedantic, but, we have to save, why not? Yeah, low quality drugs. Didn't go well with rice. Hoping I don't step in that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go and get him on side. I am also gonna bring Space Bait down, I think. There's so many mines here, I feel like they could do with looting. Do I have a demolition gloves? I think they may be on Space Bait. Yeah, tell you what, we've de-aggroed the area pretty much. So we're gonna return to the ship. Oh, I guess we're not. I guess we have to get up out of here first. But then we'll return to the ship. And we will bring space bait. Oh! Oh, yeah, that would save time. Sadly, it means we have to wait a bit more before we get the bimbo, but, yeah, that makes sense. We can get all these mines that are laying around. And we didn't even have to kill the annoying things either. Just in case there's a speech check. I'm always paranoid, like, are they going to drop one of those on me and then I only get, like, my one chance of passing it?
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
We've made certain the poachers are gone. Huh.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Circa repulsor field.
No, I found them.
Past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Okay. So we're not going to bring him just yet. Or we could... We could bring him and Space Bait. Although that leaves us without our powerhouse players, which is not a good situation to be in, but I think we're going to do it. Because there is a shit ton of mines there. And, you know, maybe stealth will come in useful anyway. So, that's what we're going to go with. So many mines here, I gotta disarm them. Okay, we get 400 XP as well. Great fortune. Ancestor smile.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Not particularly, no.
Oh, I know plenty about Kashyyyk. You think someone doesn't live here for 20 years and pick up a thing or two? Chances are, by the time I finish telling you about it all, you would have found out for yourself. So there's no reason for me to start blathering on. It should be enough for me to tell you that there's kilometer after kilometer.
Okay,
You're
then.
smart. You stay on top with the Wookiees. You go deep, and that's about all. Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's
What?
Right, what force powers does he have? He has Cure, Force Aura, Force Valor.
What?
Pretty good. Oh, I think he has Force Heal straight out of the box. Out of the box. No, he has it straight out of the box. But he can probably upgrade it more as well.
I'm here. What?
Now, let's get rid of those mines. Might save before them, you know, be extra cheesy just in case they detonate. And we go backwards. Oh, I get you, I get you. Well, he has the shitty version out of the box, then. But he does need heal too, really. It's, yeah, we can do better. We would have a... We now have our demolitions experts, so we can get rid of all these mines. And get through the thing all in one fell swoop. Again, we want to save so we can cheese it, though. That is true, we might have something for her by now. She has a Carni Fiber armor, a defense bonus of 7, dexterity 5. I don't know if we've really got anything that beats that. There's Dark Brandon's fiber armor. Defense bonus 5, dexterity 5. That's 7 and 5, so she can equip shields. These are out of her weight class, I think. Okay, it was worth checking though. Stealth 2. Yeah, that's all we got for there. Stealth 8. And a demolition sensor. We'll go with the demolition sensor. Oh! Oh! Immunity to critical hits might be good. And I think it's upgradable. So you're losing 2 from the defense bonus, but you're gaining total immunity from critical hits, which is pretty good. I think we're going to go with that, yeah. Heather could have used the sensor. She could have, but I don't think it would do her any good still. Because, her, what's it called? Her bomb disposal is not anywhere near as high. Like, what has she got for that? She's got a total rank of 23 for that, whereas he's got 0. Heather's only got 8. So even if you put the fin on it, even if you put the thing on, it just, yeah, it's still just nowhere near as high. I think I sunk a lot of points into demolitions for Space Bay for some reason. And maybe she came with a few stock as well. All good though, we got her here and we can take all these. Pretty sure there's more here. Lots of them to get as well. Keep her stocked up for the next big Chungus enemy. Who was it that we were meant to assassinate around here as well? We were meant to kill someone. Rulon. Ah, so we're meant to assassinate Rulon. And yeah, he was a shapeshifter. So we have encountered him. We haven't killed him yet, but we're getting there. I knew I'd heard the name Rulon, but I couldn't remember who it was. Goes to show that you never really know. I'll go slowly because I think we may have some more mines. I never really know though. We may have a dead body or two somewhere here as well. Oh, there we go. Never mind. 2 of them. Gas mines as well. God, those noises. It wouldn't be so bad if they only made that once in a while, but it's just constant. Like, oh my God, be quiet. I thought there was a dead body here, but I could be wrong. You never really know. What are they all bunched up here for as well? Shoot, go away.
What?
A shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast to the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerga equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerga engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Great! More loot drops then. It might be best if I clear the area first as space bait, though. Because she'll be able to spot mines, and she can use stealth.
What?
So we can look at the area ahead, E-mine it, check out enemies ahead of time. It's a slow process, but I think it might be the right call. See flashing lights there. It's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. What the fuck is that? A Wookiee and someone or the other fighting? What's going on there? Okay, we gotta help this Wookiee. Unless it's Rulon. Right. She's been de-stealthed, which is annoying. So I think we're just gonna go in old-fashioned way and just aggro everyone.
No.
Is he running away? I bet that's Rulon anyway. Repair kit, loot. Ah, great Barker. Let this outsider be different from the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? I can. An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. Can you? Will do, but I feel like that's just what's his name. I think I will. My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Churka. Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, a blending of the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of something. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. Oh, that's a burn. See, the Bimbo said Zerka, which I don't think is right. I guess, I don't know why. The thing that's getting in my head is like Czech Republic. But it's not a Czech Republic, so that's why I'm saying Churka. But it's probably closer to something like Churka, yeah. Which, now that I think of it, that sounds really similar. You can train for 2-weapon fighting. That is true. That would be a lot of sabers. It is Zerka. Ah. This goes to show that you never really know. This sounds based, this Wookiee. They could be described as jerk-off. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed, cowards. So, go around unarmed. Oh, look, light side points, great fortune. And loot, great fortune. Ah, Heather. Heather. Decent stuff as well. High quality. Ish. Yeah. Great fortune. Right. Now, we didn't really get to look around here properly, so we'll back up a bit. And we will carry on with the plan of sending in the bait first. Because I feel like she could disarm any mines and get a... She's our early warning system for any, yeah, sussy backers. So 2 paths we can go down here.
What?
And you said something about a stealth booster or something. Ah, stealth field reinforcement. Stealth plus 8. That's probably the best thing. Let's see, are there others? No, we want stealth field reinforcement. There we go. She is equipped for stealth now.
No one's gonna see this mission.
It's slow, but we'll get a drop on people. I see a dead body there. Yeah, that is a dead body. I don't seem to be able to loot it, though. That would be good, because she's moving very, very slowly. It goes to show that you never really know. Oh, something's going on there. Kind of spider creatures. We'll wait. Scout the area out first. If you unarmed by the bodies, the Mandalorians appear. Okay, we'll try that then. First, I think I should take care of this slot. Wow, I thought that would have like a huge stealth damage bonus, but it didn't really do a lot of anything. Yeah, there we go, the cavalry's here. Okay, space bait down.
Roll for this.
We're gonna have to heal, I think. Oh shit. Oh no, we're nearly all out. Oh fuck! We are all out. Terrible fortune. Where did oh god, where did I save? Okay, I think this is just before I disarmed the mines, so it's not a million miles away. It could definitely be closer, but that's what happens when you forget to save. So we'll get back where we were and get a few things done. Then we'll probably head off in a bit. It's getting on now. But we'll get a little bit done. Maybe we'll kill a few more Mandos as well. Probably for the best then that Kando isn't really with us to witness the, killing of his people. I sworn there was a body down there to loot, but I guess that just goes to show that you never really know. Say in that corner, or
There, you see? It's only been here If there are others, it would have been I can manipulate. There are a few surprises.
right now we know we don't really need to sneak around because we've already looked ahead. I can't remember if there might have been a mine or two here, so we'll bring her down anyway. I don't see one, so... Maybe a saber throw would be good here. go. Right. Let's loot a few bodies and get to the... We'll put our weapons away and look around. I wonder if everyone needs their weapons away or... A green and a short purple. See, I don't want to get them mixed up now. I wish I could name my lightsabers. I hope they let us get the weapons back as well, or do we have to do this with fists or something?
What?
Well, we have some innate weapons as such with our force powers here anyway, so we might be unarmed, but we're not really unarmed. And I'm assuming we can just get the guns back out as well. Wow, bitch move. Wow, this is a pain in the ass. Now I've got to... 18, that looks like my saber. And given that this one is massively more powerful, I'll assume that's mine. We'll see if they'll just run off now as well. Yeah, the green one, I think. Wait, can he not? No? I guess he doesn't know how to use that one. Will he not take any of them? What is this? Maybe he'll only use a very specific one. I don't know what his deal is. Okay, if he wants to be unarmed, that's fine by me. Consider another powerful blaster. Actually, that might be better than the one I've given her. Yeah, it is. So she gets the heavy Mandalorian ones. Right. Aggro, here we come, I guess. Jesus Christ, he's weak. Then we're gonna have to use emergency heals here then. Right. They farted on us. I believe they stunned Space Spade. Right, what do we want to give her? I guess the usual. Yeah, why not? I will drain life, but I'm ranking her up because she's like one hit away from being finished. That looks about right to me. I think I'll go with that. I'm gonna look if there's a thing to move fast while in stealth. That might be the second game. Which film we want to go for here then? Quite a lot of them. 2 weapon, 2 a rapid shot. Well, she often has these 2 pistols, so I think 2 weapon, 2 might be a good one to go for. Right. Now I'm going to switch back to her. And plan out the attacks. So that one's full. He's poisoned, I think. So maybe he's going to be the weak link and we should focus on him. They are bound to get hitting anyway. So I'm just going to give him drain life. Preemptively heal myself. She will run, I think, and shoot from a distance.
Huh?
Oh, she ain't doing shit. Okay, we could give her another emergency heal, but there are only 2 of them now. And I'm thinking I can probably take them on myself, really, so, Yeah, I was thinking of Space Spade getting another rank up, but I also feel that you know, I could probably finish these ones off by myself. That said, it's not looking so likely now. So I either use up an emergency heal of my own, or maybe use a normal heal. I think an emergency heal. I wouldn't call this an emergency, but I do kind of want to rank up anyway. So, what do we want to give her here? Dexterity, maybe, or... Yeah, we could go the med pack route. I feel like this isn't really an emergency as such. And they are there to be used, so... I'm not even really feeling an advanced med pack either. I'm thinking just like a piece of shit, really. Although we do have a lot of health on us, so to fill that up, we'll probably need an advanced one. And we're still not full. We'll fight him with this. Okay. Emergency healer is. Right. Skillogy. What do we want to do? Persuade or... I never really know myself. I think it's too late to give her any sort... Oh, wait. What is the one that we need to fix up the robot? Is it repair? Because I know there's some field that we need to rank her up in so that she can fix the our murder robot. I think it was repair. Or maybe it was even an attribute rather than a skillogy. Repair. It was not much, but we'll get just that tiny bit closer to it. Now, you give her a new power. First is speed. That is true, which is a terrible fortune. But we do need to boost him up, don't we? Oh, that looks quite good. That looks quite good. So does that. Okay, we're not allowed Death Field yet. We can have Force Whirlwind or Force Lightning. Shock 2, yeah, I'm feeling Shock 2 myself. I think we got a test subject here as well. Oh, and we got another rank up. Great. Ah, we don't have enough force for it. But we have enough health to finish him off now. There we go. Mandalorian Assault Rifle. I don't know if we had one of them yet. Data Pad 1. And a Mandalorian Ripper. For push 2, I think it can stun lock. Okay, maybe we'll go with that on the next one then. Bimbo does need new gear. He is seriously underpowered. Ah, he's not looking too clever, is he?
Huh?
Hey. There we go. Everyone's healed up. He is very much lacking. He needs something or the other. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working and I'll be visible to our prey. The generator goes, that will be visible to the prey. This is a personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with great protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? What is this? Ignores most shields. That might be quite good. I have a really no, do I can have a... Right. He needs sorting out. And he has a massive amount of emergency heals. Heals? No, heals. I wish I could hear his lines, to be honest, but like we had to get what's her name back for the what do you call them? The mines. Well, he's finally taken his lightsabers back. Actually, you know, we don't want weapons out, do we? Because well, we might do. We're probably okay for now. Because if we find bodies, then we take them out then. All this back and forth is a bit of a pain in the ass. Give him one of them. Not sure where everyone's shields went, but we'll put them on them. Strength gauntlets. Were those on the Wookiee? Give him that. No, only dark people can... Only dark side people, rather, can have that. I think these may have been on the Wookiee, but since he's gone, they're taken off him, or maybe I'm wrong. Either way, we'll give him what we can. We have to buff him up a bit. Now, we won't have much Jedi powers, but perhaps we give him some armor, or... I don't think he likes armor. Oh, well, he's got a few things now. And we can upgrade him plenty of times. Just finding the right, place or time to do it. So when we find a pile of Wookiees, we put our weapons away. I'm gonna keep our weapons to this slot, though. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, someone's damaged. Right. What do we want to give him? That is true. I could take a ton of stuff as a unarmed because they were quite challenging. I will save as well. But first we have to make a decision here. We already have a demolition skull, so and stealth, she has that covered. Repair, I don't think you can boost up someone else's repair to get around the robot thing, unfortunately. Because I tried using the other robot to do it and it didn't work. Awareness and injury. Okay, well I'll do injury now because that evens them up. Hours. You can't have heal yet. He doesn't really need to dominate anyone's minds because Heather will do all that. Yeah, heal 2 isn't available yet. Need to be level 12 for that. I don't know if you can skip a thing and like save it up for the next what do you call it? I could check. No, you must select one. Okay. Can't do that as he's pretty low rank at the moment. Push 2, yeah, push 2. Actually, he'll probably be too low rank for that, but we can at least get him prepared with... Okay, he has push 1, but he can't have push 2. We've got to find something low rank for him. Is there anything I've been curious about? Nah, that, again, too high rank. What is fear? Yeah, there's not a lot of choice here, to be honest. Everything needs a higher rank. I think I'll just give him this. There's not really a lot for it, really, is there? Okay, mainly just to heal him. She's pretty low. She could do with a level up. I'm gonna bump up her... Retreat injury. We'll go with that. That looks about right. Evened out. Sneak attack 8. I think that's 8. She doesn't quite need one yet. Okay, they're all dead. Great fortune. Anyway. Oh wait, what's that sign for? Okay, I think we've killed them all. There's no need for that to keep playing. Everyone is poisoned, unfortunately, but I think we'll be alright soon. Mandalorian swoop. Now, if we break these, are they then visible? The swoop bike is still warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it, however, contains no field data to transmit. Can we sabotage? Swoop bike shows signs of recent use as it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Okay, so do we need to get its signal device to it? Well, clearly there's something to do there. Just, not yet. Maybe we become unarmed here. Let's just clear the area for any other enemies first, though. I'm also getting a bit confused. Where am I? Quite a big place. It's just one of them. Okay, dead Wookiee, so that is a sign that we need to put the guns away, spawn a few of them. And we need to save. We do. Now, it's 7 o'clock here. My voice is going a bit, and I feel like eating as well and resting. But we'll kill some of these wannabe Mandalorians first. We'll take all the drugs and everything, and although, should we be taking the drugs when, if I save, they may not actually... Yeah, they may not pass over when I load. So maybe I should just save them for next stream. That does give me an action-packed start. That'll be aggro right away. We'll have a look, though. Let's see. Do they even appear here? I don't like that I have to look for my lightsabers and find the right ones each time. So we'll just see if they spawn here. And I think it's time to head off soon, to be honest. I've had a good time, don't get me wrong. But it's getting on now. It's like 7 o'clock. I'm hungry, I'm tired. I also know that a pizza will be ready at some point, which is a great fortune. My ancestor smiles at pizzas. So we have 3 of them waiting here. Test that on before we head off. Ooh, quite a lot. You could probably have a rank up here. Yeah, you know what? I don't think this slot even warrants the drugs. Although maybe it's just I've got lucky here, because he seems to have been frozen, and he's just sat watching. Could do with actually equipping my weapons, but yeah, not really bothered at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave that for the start of the next stream. So we'll get right into the aggro next stream. Yeah, I'm not really trying much at the moment. Just sort of feeling it out, seeing how hard it will be. And it didn't feel that tough, because I was getting quite far without even equipping anyone with a weapon. So, yeah. That'll be in the next Star Wars stream. The next stream in general, though, will be on Thursday. It will be the last part of my second run Silent Hill 2 playthrough. It will be the little bonus mode. It will be woman mode, actually. We will play as sussy woman Maria. And that'll be quite fun. Yeah. So that will be on Thursday. Friday will be the next part of Resident Evil Revelations. Won't be a stream, just a pre-recorded thing. Saturday, I think, is Generation Zero again. I think the Freddle is available then. So yeah, that'll be good. And then on Tuesday, we'll have this again, where we will kick it off with aggro right away, killing these lot, and going through the forests and that stuff. Made good progress today. We've got a new person with us. We've done a load of things. We've ranked up a bunch. Pretty good. Great fortune. Thanks everyone for being here. But I think it's my time to go now. I am quite tired out. It's been good being with you all.